time. Again. Okay. I just carried so many rhinestones upstairs. They're heavy. I wish my cameras looked better, man. Like, I feel like it doesn't look this fuzzy on, like, stream, but man, it looks fuzzy on YouTube to me. I don't know, I guess it's fine. It's just me. Alright, let's get this going. Get my phone out my pocket. Get the stream up. My AC I should have the heater on and I'm freezing. Okay, we're back. My whole feed is just baby no money. I mean, it usually is because like, I'm a fan. Heater is on. Oof. I'm cold up here. Alright, I just got all the rest of the rhinestones in. So, we're gonna do another unboxing of all that, because it's a lot. I'm gonna go back live on TikTok so that I can get the pouring process. I need a bigger desk, man. I need a bigger desk. Ooh, I left this open. I wasn't gone for long. That's fine. Let's put this over to the side. Okay. Here are the empty ones over here. Just gonna rearrange a little. These ones are already full. Some stuff out of the way. That's where they're supposed to be. This is like vaguely organized. Hey, what's up? What's your question? Crap, I should put it in the water. I hope I didn't mess it up. Okay, that's fine. I see you have a question. Ask the question. Okay. you're just. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably be the third. That seems like the right answer. Also, hello. Hello, chat. Move this over here. And then move this back over here. And we will begin unboxing all of these rhinestones. So many rhinestones. These are heavy. Alright. Someone's on my side. There we go. There's all the red ones. That looks better. I have these, and I have these like ABs. Okay, these are the cyan ones. These are pretty. Next bag. Oh god, don't fall over. Please don't fall over. Okay. I guess the one that felt wants to be open. Okay. Little pull tabs sometimes are. Yay! There's the rest of yellows. These are the 30s. These are the 20s. Sick. And another pack of these red ones. These are 30s and these are 20s. Okay. Now the heavy one. Okay. Oof. I'm so thankful for the UPS driver that brought all this crap. There we go. There's the little blues. They're all one color. Yeah, this is the color I like. I got two different blues because I wasn't sure which I'd like more. But I love this. This is the way. I'm gonna probably mix some of these in with it. They're the same color, technically, like shade-wise, but these are silverback, flatback rhinestones with AB, and these are resin AB rhinestones. So with like the blue black back to them. Oh my god, I got so many of them. These are the same size. Dang, why did I do this? Why did I get so many stones? I don't remember ordering 3 of this. That seems like a mistake. I don't think I got 3 of each. But whatever. Alright, this one's pretty big and heavy. Yeah, here we go. Here's all the clear ones. More clear. There's the green that I like. There we go. Just in time for me to like finish this other one. See, the other greens that I have are clear through and through. These are clear on the back. Although it's still the same, like, color. These are solid, I mean, on the back. Oh, they're all, like, the same color. It's different. And are these 20s as well? Yeah, these are 20s. I should have more than 3 of the clears, though. It's weird, though, because, like, I feel like I ordered the most of the yellow. The yellow and the clear. I don't know why I have 3 things of blue. If not, maybe because because that was before Jess asked for extra blue. Orders. Did I really order 3? I did. I ordered 3. Why did I do that? It was honestly, it's probably a mistake, honestly. No, actually, I think they gave me I think they gave me an extra. I think they gave me an extra one. Because I was supposed to get 2 of this, 1 of this, but they're all the same color. And I think they gave me an extra on accident. I'm fine with. Alright, so they only owe me 1 more thing of yellow. Alright, another one. There's 2 more packages left. Should just be using the scissors. I don't know which one hurts more, like pulling or using scissors. There we go, there's more yellow. And here's the big bag. Move this over some more. Yay! I like these purples. Some purple. These. These look the same. Oh, there's the little ones. These come in 3 different sizes. More purple! I'm not showing these off like too much because I'm about to just show all of them. Yay! And different clears. I'm going to be pouring all of them into their individual storage containers. So, you'll see them really well then. Alright, let me get comfortable. As comfortable as I can. This desk is way too small. Pretty much spent all the money that I'm making on this on like bulk supplies of rhinestones for like my Kickstarter and stuff. I really need to launch the Kickstarter. I'm just scared. I'm scared to like do it wrong. Thanks for sharing. Alright, here we go. I got all of these. To put all of this in. I feel like I need to take a picture of all this. But my phone is being used to stream to literally 6 people on TikTok. But I'm just gonna pause it. Where's the pause button? There. Alright. Phone just froze. Content. I need to charge my other phone. Okay, I paused my TikTok, but it seems like it just shut off. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Come on, algorithm. Alright. I'm going to put the clear ones first. I'm going to stack all these over here. Because... look at this. Stacks and stacks and stacks. And stacks and stacks. See. Stacks and stacks. And stacks. And stacks. Oh my god. This is starting to scare me. Okay. This is a good thing. I'm gonna put them over here. Alright. We're gonna start. So, these containers have like 3 different sizes, right? And I think that's how I am gonna like organize. I think that's how I'm gonna organize the different sizes. Plus the big one, plus the big container. So, big container is just gonna be the SS20 clear rhinestones. Our goal tonight is to finish a ring and a half, at least. I want to finish a ring tonight. Alright, we're ready. Are we ready for the pouring? The sonic pouring ASMR? This is what we're all here for. I need a new microphone so this can actually be satisfying. I'm trying to get every single one up. There's one left. Come on, get on with it. Pick up any strays. And then carefully smooth this out. It's so crazy. I do not think that I like eyeballed these and I was like, this looks like the right size. Or as many as I need. And it was. Like one 15,000 bag fits in there. There's one. I only have one other clear thing left, but I'm gonna probably put these green ones into a different thing. So, bag number 2. See, I have Yellowstones to do the rings, but I really like the color shift paint that I have on it. And my other rings I've done with clear stones. So, I just really like the way they look. I'll probably mix them. Two. A little messier, but it's okay. Someone needs to be doing the math of how many rhinestones I have. I missed some. Like, I ordered way more than I needed for this project, but it's also because I have a Kickstarter I'm doing soon on these things. And a con that I'll have these for, and I didn't want to possibly run out when I have like such a small deadline on this project, so I ordered in bulk. Alright, so these are the different sizes. This is going to be, one's a 5mm, one's a 4mm, one's a 3mm, I believe. Double check. A 3, a 4, and a 5. Yes. So I'm going to put the 3mm and these little ones. And you get the idea. Hello! What's up? Unboxing a ton of rhinestones. I'm trying to think, what's the best way to do this? Oh yeah, someone yesterday made a really good point. When I was doing these, instead of pouring, to just scoop, even though that's not as satisfying, but it's kind of what we gotta do. Unless if someone gets me a funnel. use one of the broken rhinestones. I cut the bottom. But, I don't know. We could probably do some for it. I want to pour. What if I did? Oh, jeez. I have to pour really close or else they bounce. I'm gonna switch these out. Because a few of them fell. But it works. Not gonna fit in all these? Why do I have these immersed hands? Because I have an autoimmune disorder that makes my hands horrible. And I had a procedure done on this one this week. It's very, very bruised. So I am trying to give it some extra support while doing this. Just preemptively so I don't stress my hands out more than I need to. And also like some of these are just kind of supporting joints that I tend to have like pain in. And like around the wrist, especially on this one. So autoimmune disorders don't go away. Unfortunately, they are chronic. However, the procedure, yes, hope I recover from that soon. It's supposed to make things better. It was like a really, really crazy injection. I still am gonna have to have a surgery soon-ish. Hopefully not, but it's very complex, and I still don't even understand it completely, and it's still not like 100% figured out. But that's the short answer. It's to support my joints and hands while I'm doing, a lot of things repetitively, and it's also so that I don't accidentally overextend past what's safe for me right now. Thank you. I've been going through this for like about 2 years. Consistently for 2 years, but I've had I've struggled with these problems most of my life. On and off, with like, varying severity. But it's been pretty consistent for a while now, so I'm just trying to figure out how to, one, diagnose it properly, but two, like, just finding ways to learn how to live with it with, like, the most comfort possible. And, like, rhinestoning is something I can do without pain. And it also makes me happy and is, like, a fun creative medium for me. So thankfully, I'm finding things to do. Alright, we're kind of like at the bottom of the bag, and it's getting difficult to pour, but like all these are also almost like full. I'm trying to just fit the last bits of these. Yeah, I am fairly certain it's lupus. At this point, we've kind of exhausted all other options. And like, I made a joke about it, like when I first started having these problems, like if anyone's ever watched House, it's always lupus. Until it's not. You know, he would be like quick to say it's that. Or maybe it's this, and it's like, no, it's never that. But we've kind of played the elimination game for long enough, and it's like, well guys, I think Dr. House might be going on this one. Trying to like get these. Like, I don't know if I can like scoop the rest of them out into this or something. I don't know. They're mostly like stuck in here because of the static. Like the static clean from the plastic. I like keeping these bags because they have zippers on them. They like, I want the rest of my gems. Trying to push them all to the front. Bro, the way I'm about to just intentionally spill them all and then pick them up, I want all of them out. It's bothering me. Give me my freaking money. Alright. Got 'em. And only a few of them kind of spilled. Yeah, I'm kind of like in the phase of like trying to see the right doctors to get a proper diagnosis and then get a proper like treatment plan, because I don't want to like jump the gun and go back on like this freaking awful like can't enjoy anything diet. But also I'd like to not be in pain. But I don't know. I know. For now, I will wrap my hands up all colorful. And there we go. That's our 3mm. And now I have them wrapped as opposed to like wearing compression gloves or something, because it's just easier. And these are like disposable. So thanks for sharing the live. I was also really happy the other day when like watching the Miku stream, the Baby No Money Day, because all the money from the stream was being donated to a organization for autoimmune diseases, and I was like, oh my god, me. Here's our 3mm. Let's do our 4mm. Made me very happy. Because like, it's easy to like donate to something like cancer research or like uh, an LGBT youth thing. Like there's lots of like I feel like everyone does like Trevor Project and just there's a lot of like organizations that you can donate to and that's awesome. Like any charity work for a legitimate cause is good. Do not get me wrong here. But it's nice to see a less common thing get a spotlight on that stream. Cause like I say less common, but a lot of people have autoimmune disorders. Like so. I appreciate the sentiment of that, but like a chronic condition can only be managed, it does not get cured. So like yes, but no. Like this is a disability I will carry for the rest of my life. In some form or another. Like I don't know. I'm optimistic about it, but also I don't know, I just want to let people know, like, when someone says they have a chronic thing, sure, it can get better, but it won't go away. Chronic means no cure. Chronic means it will stay. It is something you will have. You can manage it, and you can alleviate the effects of it, and even sometimes neutralize it. But I don't know. I don't know what the proper sentiment I'd even want is. I just feel like I need it to be known, I guess, because like get better is the goal. But it's, I don't know, I feel like it's important for people to like know and understand it isn't something that goes away. Same as like most mental illness things. Like PTSD, sure, you can get over it, but you still have it. You still went through it. You can, but like depression and stuff like that. They're chronic conditions. So like, even when someone says they do a chronic pain, it's like, oh, you'll get better. They might not. It still is a good sentiment, but I don't know. The autism in me is like, I need you to understand why I don't necessarily receive that as positively. But I do get it, and I do appreciate it. Dang, I'm getting really good at like picking out containers, but these might not all fit. I wish there was another set of these. I'd have bought both of them. But like, there's still a good bit of gems. I don't know if they're all gonna fit. Yeah, like at this point, all they're giving me is something a little stronger than ibuprofen. Well, it's the strongest form of a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory that I could possibly be on. That's all I'm taking now. And all it does is kind of help the inflammation not be at a unmanageable level. Like, I have to take legitimate pain medicine, and they don't give that to me. Yeah. You know what? This all would fit perfectly, but I just realized the reason why I don't have enough room is because I took one of them for glue. Haha. One of them has glue in it. So I'm just gonna steal one from the other stack. Where did that go? Yeah, my hand, it's been a week and a week and a day since the treatment they did on my right hand. So right now it should be at a point where it's gonna stop hurting as much, hopefully. Like the bruising is finally, like, it's yellow. So hopefully I'm at a point now where it'll start to feel better. He said it takes about 3 weeks to kind of like get in there and take effect. So I'm hoping this really helps. Like, God, it was miserable. The first, I mean, even still, like the first week, like the first 3 days, I couldn't even move my hand. I was so swollen. I didn't even want to throw up. There's 4mm. I love these little stackable jars so much. One day, I'll probably find a storage solution that's like more ergonomic and doesn't, like, I like the ones with the little drawers, but I would need a big set of drawers to make it manageable. And like, I don't know why, like, craft storage has become really expensive. And like, why? Like, why is it that expensive? Alright, 3mm, 4mm. 5mm are just SS20s, which are the same size as these. However, these have a slightly different AB. Like, the ABs on these are brighter than the ABs on these. If that makes any sense? Like, these look clearer. Unless if it's just this bag. It might just be this bag. Ugh, I still don't have enough storage stuff for everything. At all. I thought this would be enough. What time is it? It's like 8 o'clock. I could like order something from Walmart maybe. Let me think. Let me look around my room a little bit. I mean, I have a bunch of old jars and stuff from when I made like soap things. I could repurpose some of those. Why does this seem like it's missing the bottom? Oh, because you can infinitely stack them. I love that! The other ones that I got from Walmart, there is a clear top and bottom one. These are all made to where they have a top, but the bottoms are all made to where they can keep stacking. I love that. That's great. Thanks for the follow. Alright, here we go. Another one. These might just fit in the 3. Which is great. Yeah, the clear ABs, I feel like these sparkle better. These are my favorites. Like, I almost rather the way it looks when I use the color shift paint on something and then stone them with the clear ABs than not. It's like, these rings, this is all clear stones. And you see how they sparkle with the color that's under it? Like, I bought yellow stones just to see, but the clear ones are so nice. Alright, so. Yeah, I feel like these sparkle a little more than the ones in the bags. But I think it's also because this bag is really thick. Okay, we're going to take these. These are heavy. Like, I wonder how much each one of these weighs. I wish I had, like, a small scale. Because I want to know how much they weigh. Is that it? It's only 1,500? Is that all? Good for real, is it? Whatever. These are SS30s, though. Ah, okay, big stones, bounce. More. These are clear yellow. Alright, this is gonna have to be one that I just scooped. They all have the same, like, AB fast. AB is like, I forget what it means. It's referring though to the colors that reflect off of it. Versus like a flat color stone that is just that color. These colors reflect like different colors on the, I don't know, someone look it up and tell me the better meaning of it. Like TLDR, they shine more. Thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. All I have left of this set is these. Oh no, okay, I have a couple medium-sized ones too, but yeah, I need to get like a set of like drawers, because this is convenient enough, but it does still stress my hands out a little, having the twist, because it's the grip. It's not so much the movement, it's the strength required. I'm gonna have to like break out like my old like soap jar, like when I would make like salt blends and stuff. I'm gonna have to break out some of the jars for this. They'll look cute though, because they look like, they kind of look like potion jars, but I don't know if I have any upstairs. I think they're all downstairs, and I can't carry them upstairs. That's a little more manageable. This is what 1,500 SS30 rhinestones look like. Because I have to take the top. AB, yeah, okay. AB is literally Aurora Borealis. Finish has been added to the bead to add extra colors. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I knew it was something like simple, but this is 1,500 SS30s. I'm using a dry erase marker because eventually I'll probably reuse these, but then the other thing is that these come off. I need to get some, like, sticker labels. Okay. Do I want to make another thing of these clear ones? Not really. I think these clear ones can sit on their side. But I do want to get these blue, some of these blue ones out because that's one I need to make. And I want to clear out. I want to clear these greens out if I can. Give me 1 second. If y'all can, like, this is mostly at TikTok because I'm multi-streaming. If you could, like, tap the screen and give me hearts while I walk away so that TikTok doesn't, like, nerf my reach. Give me 1 second. I'm just walking to the other side of the room, but, you know. They're like, you're not on camera! Ah! These were exactly where I thought they were. And even better than I thought I had. Ugh, they're just heavy. Ugh, because they're glass. Ugh, Christ. God, I'm gonna need to put a shelf in here. Like a legitimate shelf. Alright, so in this box, I have a bunch of these. Then I have these little potion bottles. And then in the other box, let's see, 'cause I need some big containers. I have, let's see, these are all glass though, because I used to make bath stuff. But they're containers nonetheless. Why not? I do like these ones a lot. What else is in here? Some more potion bottles. Might not need all of these. I'm gonna rearrange this. I'm gonna put the little potion bottles back. Love these, but if I cannot use these, I'd rather not because these pop tops I just know are asking for disaster when opening them, because then if I have to use too much strength to open them, then they're just gonna fly everywhere. Okay, cool. So I do have more things. I guess let's start. Let's put the rest of the clear ones in like one of these. Or, okay. I want to empty this one out, so I'm going to try to do this in an order. This is a mixture. These are 3mm, 4mm, 5mm. 3 of the same type of thing. If I can get them. No problem. What did Emma say? I missed something. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why they added you. Sometimes that just happens. I found some old containers from when I used to make bath stuff. I think I want to, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to use these gold ones for these. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you missed anything important necessarily. Just kind of narrating at this point. Alright, let's see. Will these fit in this? I hate not seeing the beads when I'm pouring. Let me do this. Same, I thought they would all fit. It's alright though, I can like use these technically and add to the 4mm stack. Totally thought they would fit though. I keep the bags that have zippers on them like this. I usually keep most of the bags just period because they're plastic and I don't like to waste plastic, and I usually use the leftover bags to like lay down on the surfaces while I'm making things so that like I don't get glue or paint on them. So I pretty much just reuse them as like cover. But these ones with the zippers on it, I love. But yeah, I usually keep them just because they're reusable. So I like to be efficient. God, look how tall this is. I love that these are like infinitely buildable though. Alright, these are 4mm. Like I need to have all of these organized first so that I can look at them all like at the same time while I'm working. So I know what so I literally know what I have to work with. Alright, left with the 4mm. I have some more of the 3mm things. Where's the scissors? Everything's kind of starting to be on top of each other, so. Oh, so specifically what I'm doing is I am rhinestoning these and these and maybe some of these for Baby No Money and Critical and Stella and stuff. They're doing a Sonic cosplay. I'm rhinestoning the rings and the emeralds. And then I'm doing like a Sonic Con this summer, and I rhinestone things. If something that would look better shiny, I can do that. I make the thing shiny. But this is literally like the biggest order I've ever done in my whole life. And like, Biggest is in project and biggest is in like who it's for. It's crazy. But I've also been working on this project just in general and kind of prototyping the way I like the designs because I'm doing more like Sonic events and I want to I'm planning on I have a Kickstarter I'm launching soon for these, so I've already been like prototyping designs and like what kinds of gems I like to use and you know how I want them to look. So, and I did it. Like, this project specifically, or how long have I been rhinestoning in general? Because in general, honestly, it's only been about a year. But I've always done a lot of craft stuff. And it's been maybe 2 years, maybe. A little less. I mean, it took me a while to kind of like learn what works for me and kind of like get good at it, but then once I realized I was good at it, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And something I can do without like pain, you know? Because I was getting pretty depressed dealing with this stuff with my hands. Like, I don't think people realize, like, you might think you do, but I don't think people truly realize how much you need your hands to do literally everything. Like, until you can't use them at all. Yeah, my little brother's been getting into the diamond art. I feel like the diamond art getting popular is probably gonna help, like, rhinestoners get more popular too. I love wood burning art though. My other brother got really into that for a minute. But yeah. I was getting pretty depressed though, not being able to do much. Especially like creatively, not being able to do much creatively. And I started rhinestoning this giant Loki helmet, and after that it was like, oh, this is what I want to do. This is what I want for this. Also, I need to go turn the heater off. It's getting too warm. I usually keep the heater on like that wall, but it got really cold. Yeah, this like when I start getting into it, I really enjoy. I really enjoy it. It gives me something to do that doesn't hurt. That's really creative. It's also like impressive. Cause like yeah, sure, there's creative things I could have done with like limited hand use or stress, but like I've got to make money somehow. Still. Disability is not an option and soon might not be an option for anyone ever anymore. The rate we're going. But yet I am still that's awesome though. But yeah, about 2 years. But I have been going real hard in the last like years. Trying to like do more commissions. I've mostly just been doing rhinestone projects for myself though, and hoping that you know people will see it and then be like, here, rhinestone things for me. Because I've definitely invested a lot of time and like just personal time and money into things, but I cosplay and I do drag and perform and stuff, so having rhinestone things is not a bad thing. And those. Yeah, it's really fun, for sure. if you want to get into it and start, Walmart literally like sells these packs of already adhesive rhinestones. And if you want to try some like low budget things, I always suggest getting those, or like, because they don't cost a lot and they're like big sheets. But those already have adhesive on them, so the application process is a little different. The cheapest ones are these, the resin ones. Right, exactly. You can never have too much sparkle and drag. Come on, there's like 3 of them. Yeah, these resin ones are definitely cheaper than regular crystal, but are still like comparable in the way they look. And then you go, after that you go into glass beads. Glass and crystal. And you get a lot more detail. And then after that you get into like Swarovskis. The day that someone commissions me to make something with Swarovski crystals will be the day that I know I made it. For that, those hoes are expensive. I can't even look at how expensive they are. But this is the closest thing to a celebrity I've ever made something for. Like, Baby New Money has 12 million monthly listeners on Spotify. He might only have 600,000 on Twitter, but that is also still a lot. Because I have like 9,000. 600,000 is more than 500,000. If you look at it that way. And Charlie Critical, who's the other one doing this cosplay with him, is like a YouTuber I've watched since his very, very early days, like before face reveal. Which is just crazy to think about. It's just nuts. And then Jessica Negri is like the #1 most popular cosplayer like in the world. Or just in general. I don't know. I looked up a list and they put Jessica Negri and Stella Chu at the top. And Stella is the other person working on this. So, you know, it just, it's crazy. It means a lot. Any more greens? Is that all the green? Alright. Then I'm gonna put the other green in these, maybe? I don't have a top, though. I mean, I can just stack them with the other ones. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I manifested this hard. I was, I was kind of bullshitting when he first started cosplaying. When Baby No Money started doing cosplay stuff, I was like, Sonic. And then he did the JVIC thing, and then he did Miku. And, yeah, I found out maybe, I don't know, a day before Miku. 2 days before Miku. And confirmed the commission. Which is amazing. And, like, I hope that they know that that commission alone has funded enough supplies to get me through, like, the rest of the year. Like, I didn't have to buy this much, but also this was, like, the cheapest way to do it. I would have ended up technically spending more money getting only like the smaller amounts that I think I would need, and I didn't want to somehow accidentally that not be enough. So I ordered in bulk. I also have it on Afterpay. But as soon as I'm done with this, I intend to at least pay like half of it off. Because it still is a pretty big monthly payment. And I just wanted to like put it on Afterpay so that just in case if I needed more supplies, I didn't pretty much burn out my entire budget. And hopefully, I need to get the Kickstarter launched. I've never done a Kickstarter, but I need it. I really want to get a 3D printer. That would help me a lot. Because I already was intending on doing a Kickstarter to fund all these supplies for more of these things. And I was already in the process of like looking for cosplayers to collaborate with, you know, to kind of boost it. So this just really worked out. I had to do a lot of math because I wanted to accurately price when they asked me for a quote. You know, I didn't want to undercharge. And what's funny is like the amounts that I initially thought, like just mentally was like, that seems fair, was actually what it would have ended up costing if I'm gonna pay myself like a fair amount of labor. I say fair as in under minimum wage-ish, but still not, you know, not like horrible. Plus, like, I say that, but, like, I make like, the way I was breaking down the math, like, the calculator, the formula, whatever I was using, calculated labor and profit separately, like, as if I was paying someone else. So I make the labor cost and I make the profit. So. Alright. Now I have two of these that are empty. I wanted to fill these with the blue ones. Oh, look, I do have more green. I wanted to fill these with blue and purple. I have another thing of purple down here. Yeah, I'm glad I got these in bulk for sure. They were so much cheaper in bulk. Also, like this material overall is cheaper. Another pour. You know, like if they wanted something higher quality, then that could have been arranged, but this, I use this kind of stone more so to keep it affordable, because like my target market is cosplayers, and I know that we're broke as hell. We're all broke. And I'm a cosplayer, and like I have wanted more cosplay accessories sold at conventions. Like when I go shopping at big conventions especially, I am always looking for like niche cosplay accessories so that I don't have to make them myself. Like if something is there for like a reasonable price, so like the Loki, I just got the staff for Loki, like the Avengers staff for Loki, and like I think I paid $66 for it, which is like a little more than I kind of like would have wanted, but at the same time, the materials for that and the time it would take me to make it myself, plus I have to factor in like the physical strain on my body now when I make things, would have been way more than $60, so I just bought that. Like, I know, like, like, most things, when I see most, like, cosplay accessories, I'm more than willing to, like, splurge on it if it's, like, in the 20 to 30 range. So, like, I use this material as well because it helps me keep the cost down as much as possible and make them, like, affordable, because if I used glass or crystal, then it simply wouldn't be that affordable. I love the little, some of them that are misprints. So, yeah. I just want everyone to have nice looking things. And I wish, I don't know, I want to like look into more things. I love the little Misfit beads. Sometimes there are some that are just round. Alright, there's blue. I need to do a thing of yellow. I need to get a good microphone. I was looking at one earlier on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm like pretty sure it was the same one I was looking at on Amazon. I think it was pretty cheap. And local, I need to get a good microphone because like this stuff would be such good content. I just know it. If it wasn't me using my crappy, like, camera microphone or phone microphone. How do I look at the things I saved? How do I look at my saves? Things that you saved. Where are the things I've saved? Yeah, it's like $10. Is this person nearby? Yeah, let me let this person know. I'm just a little wary of buying tech off Marketplace, so I was like, hey, I am interested in it. If you can send me like a video of you plugging it into your computer and it working, or if you don't mind me bringing my laptop and plugging it in to make sure it works. Like, I'm not trying to say you're a scammer. But we did recently get one of these, those stores, the liquidation stores that get like, unclaimed Amazon orders. We got one of those recently, and like I've noticed the upswing of people going there on $1 days and getting a bunch of things from there and then reselling them. And like I got a couple things from there as well, and they don't work. Like I got one of those neck fans and it seemed like brand new, like, and it doesn't work. Now the keyboard I have right now I got from there and it does work, but and the liquidation store does have like a testing section. Like, they do allow you to test the products, but I've just noticed like an upswing of people going and getting like those things for cheap and reselling them. Which, like, get your bag. Just don't scam me in the process, man. Yeah, the microphone I'm pretty sure they have is the same little $40 one that I was looking at. Because I ain't got crazy money, but I really need upgraded stuff. Okay, do I have small ones of the blue? No, I have small of the purple. I want to at least get those categorized and stuff. Ooh, I just took the straw out of my shirt. Oops. I don't have enough room on this desk, man. I have a lot of small ones of this dark blue, but for this order specifically, I'm not even using the blue. Alright, this is a brighter purple than the other purple. But these are also, I think, clear. But, alright, I just did the yellow. Let's do the small yellows. The first bag of these are still SS20s, and I think I can just pop them in here. They look identical. I love the blue. I think I can fit this much in there. I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can fit in. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't pick it up fast enough. I haven't, but I know that that would be super popular. I'd rather rhinestone a pair of Crocs. I haven't, but I'm sure that would be popular. I've seen people do similar. But that's one of those things that, like, someone would need to just commission from me. I can't go out of my way to rhinestone some name brand stuff. I ain't got that kind of money. Alright, that's probably about as much as I can squeeze out of there. Shaking it was bad. So it came off to the side. One of my friends keeps telling me that I need to just start rhinestoning, like, things that just don't need to be rhinestoned. I could do that. I could totally do that. One of my friends told me I need to just start rhinestoning, like, ridiculous stuff. And the idea I had the other day, I kind of want to rhinestone the cover of Twilight. I think that would be really funny if I rhinestone the cover of Twilight. It's the skin of a killer dog. Because I have a really crappy copy of Twilight. I don't think I'm ever going to read that book again. And honestly, I could probably rhinestone that cover in like 3 hours. I mean, like, my copy of Twilight is probably what I would use. But yeah, there's always so many copies. I have freaking Goodwills. Like, RIP, y'all. I like using these on the Twilight book, and I have a lot of, like, deep red. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these small ones. Yeah, most of these like plastic bags I keep, and I either, the ones with zippers especially, I reuse. Like when I make small things, or I use them as like packaging things. I try to reuse as much of it as possible. Because like even like the plastic bags that don't have the zippers on it, I can use them to protect my tables when I'm painting and stuff. Board game would look cool, but I wouldn't know. I mean, like, if anything, I could maybe do like a rhinestone dice tower, but I feel like a board game rhinestone would defeat the purpose of the game. It would just be a collector's display item at that point, and no longer like a playable game. I don't want to like completely ruin things. Which is why, like, some of the, like, clickbaity things I could rhinestone, it's like, I don't want to waste stuff. This is so many rhinestones. Just like rhinestoning absolutely like absurd things. Like I saw this thing that went viral this week, and it was like a giant, like a person-sized, it was like a person-sized whisk with a pink handle that was rhinestone. And it's like going viral. Cause like it was at a thrift store for like $15 for some reason. And I'm like, where did that come from? How did that, like who made this? Who's responsible? And I'm just like, I could do that. I could do crap like that. It's just like trying to find the balance between like viral, funny, but also not wasteful, useful, something somebody will want. Plus, I felt weird this came undone. How long have I been doing this? An hour and a half. And I'm only halfway through these. Yay! Sonic Expo Atlanta just put out their guest application section on their site. This feels dumb to have this little left over. Guessing has been rough lately because, like, I don't necessarily have the money. Like, not the money, the numbers. That a guest would be like, I have the qualifications. I feel like this will help a lot. I feel like it will help a lot more if I could actually, like, be there at the shoot. I don't know. Like, I don't want to overstep. This is already, like, amazing. And, like, I can't pay right now. I can't pay for a flight. And also, commercials kind of scary right now. I just know it would really mean a lot to me, but it would also really do a lot for me if I'd be able to. Also, I've got good posture. I sit up straight. Most comfortably, I like to sit up straight. And like these chairs want you to lean back. They don't have a setting to sit up straight. Like, and it's hurting like my upper back. Because like I typically sit straight and like I have to put pillows behind just to try to actually sit up straight, and it's weird. Because like I understand this is comfortable. And I would totally lean back in my chair more, but like it's just not comfortable for me unless if I'm here. And then at this point, like, I can't be at my desk. And I don't know. My back hurts. Yeah, it's like locked up there. And like, my chair doesn't fit under my desk, which is a dilemma. This is as low as it goes. My couch, my little mini couch that's back there is smaller than my desk. Technically, if I like push my couch up to the table, I would probably be comfier. And like, not gonna lie, like, I'm gonna be sitting here for a long time. It's not like it's necessarily stupid to move my couch. I'm gonna be sitting here for the next week. And if it makes it like easier to work, like if it was more like right here, because like I had to like basically create a platform to work off of last night. So I think I'm gonna put these into one of these. Let's use the gold. go see my grandpa in the parade tomorrow, and I'm kind of like considering just asking if I could go with them. Because he's riding. He's riding. My mom's husband's situation is driving him. And his friend Carl is riding with him. And while I don't really want to hang out with like husband situation, like between my hands and I have a busted foot still, I had a very bad ankle injury back in September. I don't really feel like I can handle a parade by myself. I really don't want to, but I don't know if I'm like allowed to go with them. And I don't want to like ask, I don't want to like impose, I don't want to ask my grandpa if I could ride with them and it be an issue and him not like want me to. And I don't mean that like in a mean way, it's just, it's something him and his friend is doing, you know? And my grandma didn't want to go or ride with him. But I don't know, like, I could ask and be like, would I be allowed to just ride with y'all? But I kind of want to see the parade. There's 39 floats. It's like the biggest the parade has ever been. So, I don't know. Like, on one hand, it would be pretty easy for me to just ride with them. But I don't want to, like, impose. Like, I already feel kind of weird taking a break on this to go to the parade. But, like, my grandpa hasn't rode in, like, 40 years. He hasn't rode since the 80s when he was king. He's one of the oldest kings. He's the second one in the parade. Like, there's, like, the current king and their crew, and then there's him. And it's a big deal. And I want to be there and wave at him. Oh, man. That's rough. I hope you recover from that soon. I know that that's got to be rough. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, I physically cannot stand up for that whole parade. I know I can't. Whew. That's rough. I can't imagine. That's gotta be rough on your body. It's like mega soup food poisoning. I could not. What I was talking about was, thank you. What I was talking about was a parade I'm going to tomorrow. My grandpa's riding. I'm like, I don't have anyone that's gonna come with me, and I know physically between my hands and my foot, I have a really bad foot injury since like September. I tore something in my ankle. But I just know that I can't stand there for the whole thing. I don't want to be at the beginning. My grandpa's the second float. And I'm like, wondering if I could just ride with him. But then I wouldn't get to see the rest of the parade. And I don't want to overstep and ask if I could ride with them if it's going to be an issue and if it's going to make him feel bad. If I can't say no. I also don't really want to. Yeah, the only difficulty is like, then I also have to carry a chair. And my hands aren't the best, but. My grandma said she's not going. I just kind of want to go because I don't know if there's really going to be anyone looking out for him. But he's the second one. He's the oldest living past king of that crew. It's a big deal. And it's my favorite parade. I haven't been to any parades yet. It's the first parade of the season for Mardi Gras, like down here, like in the city I live in.
Bless you.
Like, New Orleans has been doing parades for a minute. But yeah. So like my mom and her husband are on really weird terms right now. They've never lived together. It's weird. I'm not gonna get into it, but I kind of never know when she's like on or off with him. And like he is riding, he's driving my grandpa in the parade. He has like a crazy Jeep. And like I don't really want to hang out with Earl. And like I know my grandpa and Carl are riding together. Like maybe I can go with them, maybe I can ride with them like to the lineup of the parade, you know, like at the start of the parade. But then I need like a ride back. Well, I could just follow them in my vehicle. Nah, there ain't Uber out here. There is, but it's not great. Maybe I can ride with them to wherever all the people line up for the parade, and then go find myself a spot. Because I know they gotta be there early to line up. That's nice. How old is she? I'm not necessarily the most child-friendly. I'm pretty child-friendly on TikTok though. Okay, cool. I always have to check. Sounds like y'all have a fun, creative family. Y'all are all into stuff. Aw, that's sweet. It's crazy. I feel like every day that I stream, the chat is more active on like one side. Like yesterday, YouTube was most active. Day before, Twitch was most active. Today, this is. Yeah. Oh, I source a lot of stuff from Dollar Tree. I love that place. And I like that they've been having more like craft stuff. You can go get a small bottle of Mod Podge for like $1, literally. There's just so many rhinestones. This is actually insane. Yeah, I have built cosplay stuff on a budget from there. I've used rhinestones from the Dollar Tree before. But like, honestly, like sometimes like those craft rhinestones come in handy when you need like big things on something. They're not like the prettiest looking, but they're there. This is also like definitely earlier than I usually stream. But I'm also streaming more this week than I like ever do, so. Where are you at? Based out of like where it's cold. I think it's like pretty much cold everywhere right now. So I'm trying to adjust in this chair in a way that doesn't hurt the hell. And just my upper back just is killing me. Because like I'm trying to sit up or lean back and there's just like not enough support. Oh yeah, my aunt was visiting. She just went back to Chattanooga and told me that there was snow and ice yesterday, day before. She was worried about driving home. So they canceled school. Alright. All that's left. That's it. I mean, there's more that I could empty out, but I've gotten every color. Except red. It's weird, I didn't. All the jelly, these like resin rhinestones, came in like so many different colors, but the reds didn't. I always have trouble with red though. Because I got these that are red, and then these are some 20s, and then I have some 30s that are ABs, but the others aren't ABs. Like finding ABs in red actually was kind of difficult. And I'm not sure, because like, I'm not sure they would mix very well. Like they're technically the same red, but Word, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Swallowed the gems. Thanks for hanging out and talking. Over here. Sir? Dang, I didn't think I would use all of those, but... Same. Thank you. Hope you get some rest and you feel better soon, too. Caught it. I've almost been doing this for 2 hours. Just pouring rhinestones. I didn't even pour all of them, and I'm just pouring like the main ones that I need that I'll be working with. I wouldn't really mind writing on these with permanent marker, but... Or like, chalk marker would be better for this. Or like a paint marker that dries but then can be washed off later. Are these the same size? Flat back. Or I can put these together. I don't know. They might fit both. I kind of like these better than the plain red ones. I'm not gonna lie. I could have sworn some of these were 30s. No? Dang. I sworn these were is all of the ones that I'm working with. And that's also every single container I have. Except for I have like maybe 4 of the little potion bottle ones. Which I kind of, the only thing I really want to do, this is a different green. Than the other ones I have. And I'm kind of not sure which one I like more. I kind of like this one. The other ones are a little more neon. I'd like to get that into a container. And then like these that are a different blue. These are flatback blues. But I need bigger containers for that, honestly. I just kind of want to get them out of this plastic because the plastic doesn't look the best. I think I might know where some more of these are, maybe. Because all I got left is I just have 5 little ones. I really don't want to go downstairs. I have tons more downstairs, but my foot hurts really bad today. I really don't want to go down there now. got two. That seem a little weird. Like, they smell clean, but I'm not sure if maybe I used them before for salt, or maybe they're just old. They honestly might just be old. I guess green. I don't know, I already have a lot of green out. But like, I am doing the most with green. So, maybe they'll fit in here. Or I can split the green up into the little ones. The top on this one just isn't very sturdy. But I think it's okay. These are totally not all gonna fit in there. Ah. I thought I had the bag in there more secure. It's okay. Not a lot spilled. I need someone to do the math on like how many this is. I have to get a lot done tonight if I even want to like consider going to the parade tomorrow. Because I know otherwise I'm going to be too stressed out to enjoy it if I don't get enough done. Because I have a show Saturday. Container at all. It just doesn't feel secure enough. And that spoon, while it's kind of cute, I guess, just like makes more of them come out. Like even to put the top on this, I need to remove a ton of this stuff. And it's like super wide mouth, so it's gonna be. So dumb. I think once I finish all these, I think legitimately I'm gonna move my couch up here. But the only beef I have with my couch is that it's not big enough for you to like lean your head back, like it's short. But I feel like it would be better on my back than this chair. Because this is not very comfortable. Like I'm trying my best to make it manageable, and it's just like hurting. And my upper back has been tight all day. These jars kind of have the same problem because to seal, you have to like put the crap in. But whatever. That's too many. I fucked that one up. I just spilled a good bit of them. The mouths on these are too big. I don't like it. That's it. I have 5 more bites over there, but I'm gonna get off of TikTok. I will be just on Twitch and YouTube from here out because I'm on my phone. That took 2 hours. That took 2 hours. I don't even see where the other green ones were. God, these are difficult. I don't like these spring-loaded ones. Why are the other green ones? Am I tripping? I'm tripping right now. Where are they? also didn't have smaller ones of this green. I'm trying to arrange these in a way that shows how many of these I have. So I can take a picture. What fell? The scissors. Well, I've got a lot of these. And, a lot of these can zip. Because that would be a lot of waste. You have Knuckles, what's up? That's awesome. There are going to be rhinestones on my floor. Forever and ever. God. Nice. I found that the other day. Trying to get everything out. Take a picture. Everything going into this. I wonder if I could put the choker on side. Okay. Good night. I can put it on him, but it looks silly. Oh my gosh, wait, it's a coin thing. I didn't realize that's what this was for. I just thought it was a cute little Sonic. I didn't realize it was a piggy bank. shadow water cup needs to be out. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture. Bye. God, I'm so good at timing this take like exactly 2 hours. I made 2 whole cents on this live. That's crazy. Hey, I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube right now. This is nuts. This is like actually insane. Say something on the stream so I can stop texting you on the stream. Man, I got memory problems. Snapchat memories be like, hey, remember this? And it's like a really dramatic thing, and I'm like, who was that about? How do you see me? Oh, I'm like way over there. Oh, I know who it was. Guys. You guys. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stones. This is nuts! I still can't believe this is real. Is this really happening? I just spent 2 hours taking all of these out of bags and putting them into containers. is crazy. Whoa,
Yeah.
holy alert bot.
That was legitness.
Yeah, it was, huh?
I gotta find where I gotta adjust my alerts. Yo. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. It's time. Do my stretches. I think I'm gonna push my little... That's literally the default. What the hell? Why is it backwards? I gotta fix all this shit so much. Why was it backwards? Thank you for the Prime sub. Hell yeah. Why the hell is the... Why is the sound... Why is the sound for that? I gotta update all the things I've like tried integrating. Okay. I think I'm gonna move my little couch up because honestly the chair is a little annoying and not as comfy as it should be. My cat's gonna be mad at me. But I'm about to be sitting for the next few days, so I want to be comfy. And I'm not. My chair doesn't fit. Under this desk. So my cat's already looking at me like, please don't do this. No, you're so cozy. So cozy, you're so sweet and cozy. I should do this by myself, but I don't have another option. Okay. I'll rate my setup. My chair out of the way. It's stuck on something. God damn it. The wheel is like stuck on the cords that like connect to my TV. Like of all things. Almost took my fucking TV down. Okay. Safer setup now, hopefully. Jesus. Overall, this should be more comfortable for me, though. feels so dumb. But I'm gonna have to sit here for like hours. And hours of my life, so. This is gonna be comfier, hopefully. The only thing is, it basically like traps me. But it's fine. I live here now. There we go. That helps. Yeah, this is gonna be comfier. Okay. So, let's start with a ring. Part of me wants to do another coat of paint, but I also don't want to wait for paint to dry again. So, let's consolidate some of this to the other side. See, I'm smart. My thing of water is in 2 cups. And then those 2 cups are inside of a bag. So that if what just happened and I knock it over, paint water doesn't get everywhere. Stop it. Cat's already scratching on the back of this. What was it? What was that? It didn't even let me, it's not even showing me some of these. Like I had to like look at the other chat. It's not even like showing me alerts in the chat. Let's start picking up everything I don't need. I spent 2 hours putting all of this in the containers. My trash is too far away now. We do not need the blue. I don't need the purple. Oh, these are heavy. Alright. Need the clears and the yellow. So everything else can just what hundreds of thousands of rhinestones would look like. Okay, I'm gonna need these. this. Don't need these. Don't need these. I didn't want to use these glass ones, but I had to. Okay. This is what I will be working with. Oh, baby. This is way more than 60,000 rhinestones, unfortunately. This is about 60,000 rhinestones. This alone. Yeah, this is exactly 60,000 rhinestones almost. Yeah, my estimate was going to be 300,000, but I definitely have more than that. I just can't do math. And some of them are like approximately how many? All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then I'm gonna start the timer. And we'll see. I'm just conflicted on if I want to use yellow or clear, because I love the way the clear ones look on here. And like, I feel like what I should do is I should rhinestone some of one of my small rings with yellow as a test. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee first. Let's see, how do I get out of here? Couch. I feel like what I should do is put a couple on that. And like, I have one small ring that isn't finished yet. So these are done with clear. Like, the yellow does really come through. Because these are done with clear. And I like how they look a lot. Though the yellow isn't painted on as thick on these, I still feel like these other ones might need more paint. But this is painted about the same as this one is. And so I'm thinking really quickly, I'm gonna see what they look like. Because, like, I asked, like, hey, is there a place I can give, like, feedback or whatever, but let's try. Yeah. Because I have enough to kind of, like, experiment. And these little ones do not take long to make. I'd rather experiment on one of these than, you know, on one of the real ones. Feels like glazing a donut. Wait, noticing what? Oh, the close-up cam. Yeah. I don't know why. It's like dark, but at the same time kind of washes out. I don't know. Let's see. Here's some 4mm. Those are smaller. I need 5. These are 5. Ah, damn it. These are the big ones. I don't want to use the big ones. I don't have any of the... I don't even have any of the... 5. There we go. That's what I wanted. This is why I have them all labeled. The couch, like, just a little closer. It's fine. I'll just move this over so I can work over here. I really want this to work better, but it just doesn't. Like, I wish, like, if I could put this tip on it, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I just spent 2 hours on them. Yeah, like, if, you know what? Hold on. Because the wax on this is too flexible. Hold up. Nope, too small. Because, like, this one, it would like this, but it points down. But this one twists. The other one just goes in. I want this to work, but this wax is not hard enough. And, like, when I press down on the gem, it just presses down and eventually it gets right back down to the tip. Could probably use, like, dental wax, honestly, but No. The wax on the tips of the pen. Okay, hold on. There we go. The wax at the tip of the pen is what picks up the gems. Watch. Adjust everything. Because I gotta put this over here. Motherfucker. Come on. Stop embarrassing me. Stupid camera. The tip of the pen is wax, and that's what picks the germs up. instead of like one by one placing them on by hand, I one by one pick them up with a pin. Like that. See? Yeah. It is not as easy as I make it look. I just have like peak shiny thing autism and pattern. I love making like patterns and making like things match and stuff. So this is great for me. And these are resin gems, and they're clear on the back, so they reflect what's underneath it. And then this is a normal like tip, and I just kind of use this to tap them. Oops, that didn't have enough glue on it. Motherfucker, come on. I just use the tip to tap them on. It took a little longer than I should have. It might need more glue. At least to rewet it. On one hand, not as hard as you might think, but I feel like it's the same as like when people find out like the stripper pole spins. Like the pole itself spins. Like, oh no, I'm not putting these on one by hand. There's like a little wax. I mean, I do still put them on one by one. But, you know. I need to like change my notification settings to where it doesn't hide the text from me like while I'm working, so I can like see what it is. Well, I mean, when it doesn't spin, if it's a static pole and the pole doesn't spin, that's a real talent. But also, like, the pole spinning does make it kind of harder at the same time. Like, you really gotta hold yourself. Like, you are spinning. The momentum depends on you. Doing spinning tricks on a pole that doesn't spin is like Olympic level. Because then you're actually, that's what hurts more. That's what's harder. You would think so, but honestly, like, it just kind of moves you. And then, like, slowing it down, you just kind of have to, like, bring your body out. Keeping close to the pole makes it spin faster. When you know, move your body out or a leg out, that slows it down. Because then the weight isn't all at the center of the pole. Before I had all these problems, I was very good at pole. Like, incredibly good in yoga and stuff. I was very good at pole. Tough as fuck. Pulled myself up by one foot, upside down. I love pole so much. I miss it. It's addicting. It's very fun. Yeah, it is nuts. Like, I was seeing muscles on my body that I did not even know existed. I was like, what muscle is that? Like, especially like in your feet, in your hands, and your arms. Like, I remember trying on a pair of open toe heels, and my feet like freaked me out because like they were literally like vascular and muscular. I was like, hey yo, what the hell? But yeah, like you never think about seeing muscles on your feet. Or like the hand and like forearm muscles. Like when I was driving, I remember having a moment once while I was driving and like gripping the steering wheel and seeing some of those like fine detail muscles in my arm. And I was like, damn. Stay in your place, please. Right? And then like when I started getting like the lats on the sides, bonus abs. Shit, dude, I miss it. I just miss being strong. Like, I still have a good bit of strength, but like, man, I was strong. I was like 30 pull-ups strong. Nice. What'd you get? How long did you sit for? Yeah. Like, I could out pull up those Marines at the cons. Nice. Hell yeah. So was this one mostly outline, or did you get into any shading? Forearm's not too bad of a spot, honestly. Making a note to self to only maybe like put glue on 1/4 of it at a time, because it is drying faster. I don't usually brush the glue on, I usually just squeeze it out, but I've been brushing it on so that it looks better and so I don't hurt my hands. Nice. Who did it? What shop did you go to? Nice. Danny's sick. I freaking love Danny. I go to physical... Danny's partner goes to the same physical therapy office as me. I just found out that I was their partner the other day. I think Danny designed the one that's on my wrist here that you don't see that well. And then I thought there was another one. I thought there was another one I got over there. But no, I think it was just that one. I think Danny at least designed it. I don't think Danny tattooed that one on me, but... Lucky Dagger is amazing. All of them at Lucky Dagger are amazing. Right. Being a tattoo artist is similar to being like a hairstylist or something. Like sometimes it's nice when you just sit down and have a nice quiet tattoo. Like the one on my wrist, we didn't really talk. But that's also kind of because of the setting and just the weight of like what it meant to both of us and stuff. But also like it was relaxing just to be able to kind of sit and meditate and like watch her do her thing. Danny didn't do the one on my wrist, but I'm just talking about in general. Yeah, that like initial Sanoderm bubble. Yeah, like sometimes it's nice to just sit back, relax, listen to some music, and not chat as much. Sometimes it really helps me to like talk to somebody. I feel like tattoo artists are kind of used to people wanting to talk. Especially like when you're getting a tattoo, like that means something to you or something. I know the Icarus piece that I have on my shoulder, I did not want to talk much. I just wanted to sit and lay down. We talked during the drawing process. I keep trying to pick up this one gem that I think got glue on it. And it's not coming up and it's driving me crazy because I keep trying to pick it up. It's this one. Weird. I have a Mononoke tattoo. It's the little peekaboo right here. Coming up. Should have done on the front. All these are just stuck in the little crease. Oh god. They're in. Just rhinestone bandages. so glad I moved the couch. I feel like 1,000 times better now. Yeah, I think I'll use yellow on them. I'm not sure if I would like the yellow and gold interchangeably. I'm gonna change my notification settings. Stop. That was 20 minutes. I'm not done with it. That was a good time. Notification. Show previews. When I get to like the last little piece of it, I start going back and forth so that I meet myself in the middle. It's easier to it's easier to make sure they match up. I'm also gonna use one of these million different things I have to cover the glue. Actually, no, that didn't work at all. Worked for the other shit, not for the glue. I feel like this is still just as bright as using the clear ones. I'm not sure if, I think I'm gonna do one more ring around, and on that one I'm gonna do alternating yellow clear and see if that looks better, worse, different. It's gonna kill me that this one's not gonna be matching. But sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Fucker. get just the right amount of gems. Literally only 2 left. That's kind of really good. That took exactly 25 minutes. The yellow next to the clear is not that different. Like, which, this is the yellow, it's still drying though. But I feel like the yellow is probably the way to go. Like, part of me wants to kind of see what they'd look like mixed, but I think the yellow is a good choice. I'll finish this later. Alright. Big boy time. Now, with the big one, I am going to alternate with some larger stones. I have some smaller stones too, like some 4 and 3 millimeter stones. But I also have these 30s. I don't have a lot of So like, I thought I had a lot more of them. I really thought I had a lot more of them, but that just means I have to alternate them a lot. Oh, there's a blue one in here. Napkin right here for my brush. I'm gonna start this part first. That has this seam. And that's pretty much gonna be my basis for how I go around the rest of the ring. Kind of like how on the other one I started with like 3 and 3. Oop, wait. I always start my timer. Make sure I put enough glue on it. I find brushing it on gives the perfect balance of like it's thick enough to hold the gem, but it's still thin enough that it's not gonna like stick out around the gem. I think maybe what I'll do is like a line of big ones, or like little big, little big, little big, every couple of sections, maybe? I wanted to put these over the seam, but I might have to go like on each side of it. It's a little tricky, especially because like I don't exactly know how well it is covered, or like how well it blends in. Let's see, like if I put one. No, like one on either side of it is too obvious. So I am going to go, I'm just going to go with the big ones. Move these out the way. The problem is I need thicker glue there though, because like it's going to have to like fill in some space. It's going to be the move, using these to cover that. They don't feel like they're gonna stay because it's uneven. it's weird because, like, it's styrofoam. So, like, I should be able to just kind of push these down and it make it kind of like indention, but it's not doing that. I guess I will have to make them sit like mostly on one side of the seam, so they're just overlaying a little bit. Just do not, these are no longer. Stay here. God damn it, motherfuckers. Yeah, they're gonna just sit mostly on one side of it. So that just like the very edge of the gem is hanging over. Can I just like... Shit is so ass. Okay. You don't have to go yet. That's fine. So this also might, like, it's too late. I already did this, but this might have been a cool spot for little gems, but, and then like made them go out smaller. I might do that. I kind of like that idea. Like doing a line of big ones and then getting smaller and then bigger. I feel like that might give it the illusion of like I don't know what I'm trying to say. But like the shading, how light hits a ring when light hits something metallic. I think that might be like really, really cool. Fill this in, and then I think I'm going to take my little trial ring out and see how I feel about that, like, grading idea. Because that might be cool as fuck. It would be a lot more work though. So like, I like like some more detail, you know? I just like a good pattern. Put too much glue on. Try to cover this a like decent amount. I also feel like I have to keep looking at it from different angles to make sure I'm not going like completely weird diagonal. I mean, like, it's a ring, it will eventually look like that. See how this might look. Can I like steal some of it off of here? Not really. It is water activated. Alright, cool. Shouldn't get too wacky. Okay. So, like, the idea here would be like doing. Also, this brush is like leaving flakes of stuff on here. I think it's because the paint water needs to be cleaned, honestly. So the idea I have here is to do like some big ones, right? What did I just do here? 3 rows. Have some big ones and then it's fuzzy. To do that, and then on each side. Do one of these. Bear with me. Bear with me, nobody. It says there's like 5 people here, but I don't see none of y'all. Where you at? Okay. I put that glue on way too thin. That glue went on way too thin. Jesus, come on. Come on, glue. There's me. Jesus. Do you not understand the concept? I'm having that moment right now with this. I'm trying to not work with me. Let me cook, please. I promise this will probably look amazing. I should honestly just go for it, but this is a big deal and I don't want to mess anything up. So this is my test ring. Okay. So, big ring. 3 rows of the regular size gems. Alright. And then we do a row. Then we do a row of 1 size down, 4 millimeters. Sorry, close-up cam. I gotta have this on my face for a second. Okay, so we're getting what I'm going at here. Big one, 3 rows of little ones, and then 3 rows of the next size. And then go back up. So this one's got to be thin because they're smaller. Let me take the little ones, the really little bitty. And I feel like if I'm doing 3 and then I want to bring it back up, no, I'm gonna just do 3. Because I'm like, shouldn't I double? I'm like, shouldn't I double, like instead of having 3, have 6? But myself. For the sake of looking cool, maybe. Damn, these little ones go fast. A slowed down, chill version. Gotta go fast is so funny to me. Alright, so then are we seeing like from big to smaller to smaller? I think it looks cool so far. I'm gonna bring the gradient back up and see. Should have paused the timer. some input. I need somebody to be like alive and respond. If there's like actually any amount of people in here. Because it shows me that there are people here. But it's real quiet. Back to these. then we're back here. Okay, really seeing the gradient. I feel like almost like maybe two rows of the big ones, and three of everything else. I don't know. That I don't have a lot of these is the main thing. I don't want to waste too many of them. Like, I got more than enough of the other ones. I like it. I feel like it gives it some more dimension. But I'm not sure. Maybe not go down to the smallest one. I might just do big ones. I don't know. I don't know if going across with them randomly would be the best thing. It does look cool. I'm just like not sure if I like it versus like regular. Because if anything, I think doing a pattern across looks kind of weird. I think if anything, doing the pattern linear would look better. Does that make sense? Like instead of 3 down, doing 3 across, which I still am doing 3 across. Do the same size all over, but I do need to use some of these big ones. I don't know. I think, like, having the big ones every so often would be cool, but they need to be applied intentionally or they're gonna look dumb. think this row right here is fine. But I think if I'm going to use big ones, I want to use them like here, here, here. On the most visible parts of it, and don't use any on the inside. So like maybe every like 10 rows maybe. Seven. 8. 9. Get up. 10. I'm gonna do a few rows here first. So it'd be like this, and then maybe a line of big ones. Where is all this coming from? Oh, it's glass paint that was on this. I'm not sure if it should be like one line of them. I think I'm just gonna go one. I don't know. I feel like I have enough to do 3 lines on 5 of them. But it's like, I only want them, I don't want them to come all the way around, is the thing. I only want them. I had the concept in my head a second ago, but now it's kind of like. So like 10 out, and then maybe every like 5 going out from those. If that makes any sense. I think a little 1, 2, 3. I didn't mean to do 3 lines, but it's fine. Like, and then I'd want like 3 more here, you know? And then 3 more here. So let's see, going around like. I should probably write this down. I will write it down as soon as I kind of like finish up this little part. Because if I don't write it down, I might fuck it up later. Take some fuzzies. I really don't want this glue to dry up over here. Kind of already has. Just really thick glue. I don't want to dry up. Because it's gonna start making this shitty. Fuzzies on me. trust the process. Yeah, that checks. Like about in the middle of the ring. All the other ones I have on this side of it. But I think some are gonna have to lean more on the other side depending on where the thing is more dramatic. This is a really ugly ass scene, I'm not gonna lie. But then the ones up on the side can kind of just sneak under and hopefully feel like that. Every now and again I see one of my own animations and I'm like, oh, someone's in stream. Nope. It's so weird working on this, like knowing how big the followings of these people are. And I'm like sitting here with an alleged 2 viewers. Love when things line up. Hell yeah. Hey! Hey! Frank! Stop scratching my bed. You have other things to scratch your nails on. plenty other shit. Feeling they're both about to start being crazy. I have to get out of the habit of calling my cats crackheads so I don't get banned on TikTok. I hate that stupid site, I swear to God. Calm down, please. I don't know, it looks kind of weird. They don't really line up. I think I'd rather just paste them. Like I think they look kind of awkward and out of place. And there's no way for me to really do it otherwise, besides just kind of putting them in between every so many. So I think I'm gonna stick to 10. I don't know, like, the big ones help me cover space faster, you know? But I don't have enough to cover, like I would do like a whole round around with the big ones. Like in the middle. But I don't think I have enough to do that. Maybe I do. Maybe I can just do down the mid. Well, I'm already to the middle. I already did the middle. Because like one isn't that bad. I don't know. Thankfully these are not as bad. I gotta tell myself I want this to look good, so I really can't take a lot of like random risky things, honestly. You should have just used all new gems. Because some of these look scratched now. It's fine. It'll be okay. Every time I think this brush is clean, I'm not gonna track any freaking paint. what's crazy? I got like notices for like music or even like melodies of music that are like copyrighted from YouTube. But like, how the hell are you gonna send me a copyright strike for music that I am playing off of YouTube? Like, the YouTube video is up, the music is allowed to be there. Like, what? And I was like doing karaoke. It was really weird. Because it was like, oh, I hear melodies. It was like melodies maybe from this song. So like the bots or whatever can detect, even if I'm singing, that I'm singing something by someone else. Like, I don't like that. Like, I was singing. start working from the other side. Because I gotta make sure these stay lined up. More or less. Because usually I work on like one side and then the other side. And then they meet up eventually. And that's how I keep everything like pretty symmetrical. So finish this little line here. Flip. Moments like this are the only times I wish I had a roommate. Or honestly, even just like friends that live in the area. Because I would love some company. I'm just like not close to anyone around here like that. That like also cosplays and like would come and like sit and work on something with me. But besides like my sibling that lives a couple houses down, I already have to fight to get them to come over. Just like, damn, I don't know nobody out here. Well, I know people, but again, I'm just like not close to them. Now the question is, should I do the tin here on the other side? Probably, because like it'll probably give them a good place to hold from. Even though I feel like most people don't actually care about that much. Just like bored. Like I'm paying attention and all, I'm like zoned in or whatever. But like no one's talking in chat. Or like I could just like put a show on or something, I don't know. It just kinda sucks. Especially because like this feels like such a big deal to me. It is a big deal. But like, nobody's here. I'm bored enough, I might go back on TikTok. You see what he did? You can do that too instead of scratching my bed. Talking to you. Licking your lips. You also just press like stop streaming and then start again. Just so it sends another just stop it for a second and start again? I don't know. Been 5 hours. No one's here. Alright, let's see if people come back. I just wonder if those like diamond painting kits that straighten all of them out work for rhinestones. But I feel like those work because they're like a certain shape. like I should like take a break every time my heating pad turns off. Like, which is every 2 hours. I know when I did Loki, I would work for like 3 to 5 hours at a time. But I didn't have much of a deadline for Loki. This has a deadline. numbers have gone up. Is someone new here? Is there somebody in here? Am I speaking to the void? I still see nobody. this down on the couch. That was almost really bad. I think I'm gonna put the shadow video on. I keep painting too much at a time. I have to take these off of my hands. What are you doing? Either come sit or don't. I should probably have my glasses on. have to take some of the wraps off of my fingers because they are just like picking up every last little piece of fuzz. And that's not what you want when you're working with like glue. I need to get a microwave up here. Like we have one. around the sides. Like, it's easier for me to hold it without as much bulk on the sides. That helps my fingers a lot, but it's getting shit like all over. I'm also probably gonna have to like strip this couch. I didn't think about it before sitting down, but like my cats are all over this. So I'm probably gonna have to like at least take the blanket off and like put a new blanket. Of that container. I'm starting to think I maybe didn't underestimate it. see what's happening. Some of these are picking up the writing from the dry erase marker. I just started feeling really dizzy. So I'm probably gonna finish this little section up and go get some water and eat. Because I need dinner at like 8, 7, 8. I think it's been long enough since then. And also no one's been here for like 3 hours, so. It's very demoralizing to sit around talking to nobody. I keep going between being like super happy and excited about this and then being like, no one sees it. What if no one sees me? What if I do all this and like nobody notices? You know? Like I know that's not the case, but you know. I can't always just tell my brain that. I just realized they probably did that fundraiser for like the autoimmune stuff because of Ironmouse. Because isn't she chronically ill with like a similar like autoimmune thing? Like she can't really work. I just realized that. That's probably why they chose like that charity. Or that type of an organization, maybe? half. It's half. Okay, let's see. I gotta get up. Push this back. Ugh. Okay, I get offline. Let's see, how long was that? Lap, stop. 2.5 hours. That wasn't horrible. 2.5 hours, and I'm half done. I thought that would take me about 5 hours, so. Hell yeah. Bye, everyone. Bye, no one. I'll be back. I wanna do more. It's only 1 o'clock. I'm trying to do like full shifts, you know, like if I were at work, trying to do a shift. So. But for now, I'm gonna pick this stuff up, and I'm gonna go downstairs and maybe have like a hot chocolate and